All right, welcome back to Palia. Hopefully the music level is okay. Seems okay on my end. All right, we're out here in Bahari. We need to get some sundrop lilies or smoke bombs. Pretty sure I have 0 at this point. We'll also go ahead and hunt some more choppas. I like to use the choppa meat for the fertilizer. And we're getting a little bit low. I think we have like around 70. So it's good to get that. Oh no. Okay, whatever. One chopper can get away. I'd rather get the azure. And another azure. Oh, 2 more. Okay, let's see how many smoke bombs I have. Yeah, quite a few right now, but I do need to get the sundrop lilies so I can make more eventually. Alright, I thought I saw a chop up there, but that person probably scared it away or hunted it. Of course, when I want to come out here for sundrop lilies, there aren't that many. Only gotten 2 so far, but we'll keep on trekking. It's evening time. Let's see if we can try to get a Lunar Fairy Moth plush. Why not? Alright, sundrop right there. Alright, we're not doing too bad on the hunting. This is kind of acting as my warm-up run for the day. course, as I just say that. Okay, one of them got away. All right, we're at 4. I'd like to get at least 30. So it's going to be quite the trek. To be honest, I probably need more than that, just so I don't have to come out to Bahari. Actually, I'm thinking that the music might be just a tad bit too high, so I am gonna turn it down just a bit. All right, that looks a little bit better in OBS, as it should be a background instead of the main thing going on. Sweet, we got a star garlic. That will help later with cooking. Guess we'll chase this guy down. Just a little bit too slow on that Mujin there. All right, unexpected little ancient beetle. kind of nice to get a ladybug flush. Haven't gotten one of those in a while. There we go. All right. Haven't seen any briar daisies yet. Oh, there's one. Just a regular cricket over there. Got a little bit sidetracked there, but I think we will drop down to windy. See if we can't find some more briar daisies down in windy. I don't really need bright shrooms, but why not? It's right there. And another one. All right, no briars. Oh, there was one over here. We'll get that. Then we'll come back for those two sun drops and whatever creatures over there. See if there happens to be one over here as well. Nope. All right, we got our uncommon catch and our forage finder. And I think we got our, hungry hunter, whatever it was. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so that'll be easy. Catch frenzy, we just need 12 more. That will be pretty easy. Got the one for bug scouts. But hopefully we'll come across some other people. This is easy, this is easy. This, obviously, I need help with. I did a little bit of fishing last night, so we just need 10 more, which will The quality catch will also count for that, and if we can find someone to fish with, it will also count for that. So we'll be good on that. Lumberjack can go with the flow, and then crafting. Still need big game hunter and traveling in packs. And some of our mining. So I don't know if we can wait for this. Maybe someone will run by. Actually, you know what? We're not going to wait for it. Can get our pickaxe pro though. I think anything counts, right? So anyway, hopefully someone, some group will come by and get that flow tree. I'm pretty sure it counts even if you don't collect the bag. I could be wrong on that though. Hopefully we can also find a gold node while we're out here. We also could go to the Grove. That's over F3. Let's see. F3. Drop over to Statue Garden. We should have time to get over there. Usually people start cutting around 3, although that has changed recently. What was it? Is it Coral Shores? Yeah, Coral. Coral Shores. And we should have time to get up there. Unless someone has already gotten it. This will help, or this will get us to go with the flow. Oh, people already chopping? Oh, actually, they're probably just getting their initial chops. Alright, someone was an idiot and came around right after me and chopped, so the smallest tree is gone. At least we got it. That's fine. And I think that flare over there is gold. Sure is. Okay, so I do believe that they changed the yeah, Gold Rush is now 10. Okay, sounds like they're all chopping. Okay, the guy disappeared on me. Two, three, four. Oop. And go with the flow. All right, got our traveling in packs. Knocking these out pretty quick today. Ah, this guy does not want to stop. All right, we are full. Let's see, let's get rid of this single flower. All right, well, hopefully on our way back to the plot, we can find another gold. Oh. Flower seeds are way too common, in my opinion. But it's okay. I usually just throw them away anyway. Oh, you know what? I need heartwood. That's okay. I guess I'll do that in a separate run, because we can get that in Elderwoods as well. snail. What can we get rid of? Let's see, single horn is 60. That's only 32. How close are we to Pickaxe Pro? Just 5 more. All right, this should be the last. Ooh. Inventory full. You want to hit that guy? Yep. All right, I don't need flint for anything. May as well get these iron nodes, and I'm gonna check up top for briar daisies. All right, let's go in. I think we accomplished the majority of the tasks that we wanted to, although we didn't get as many sun drops as we wanted to. Oh, there's a Proudhorn. Let's go get that. Oh, I almost got the immaculate. Okay. All right. Well, Almost. Nothing. Didn't even get the proud horns. Proud horns. It's doing so well. Now I'm kind of falling apart in my hunting. Good enough, though. All right, I keep saying I'm going in, so let's do that. Let's go in. Last 2 Mujin, 3 Mujin. All right, we'll get everything into production. Let's see what our sticker is. Howdy, partner. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Yep, I still need these 6. Anyway, that'll come when it comes. Okay, just potatoes. Where are my potatoes? There they are. Maybe we will do that instead. Actually, maybe not. I don't want to refill my water can. I want to eat that. There we go. Oop, I didn't get my loot there. Coconut. Okay. Nothing too fancy. I think one time I got 1,500 essence, which is pretty crazy. All right, let's see here. 480. What is that? 24. Oh, right. I needed heartwood. Well, anyway, we will have enough for another run. At least. So we'll get rid of those. All right. Make our hunter's horns here. I'd just sell them. Oh, right. I was in the right spot. Okay, so... Don't need fiber for anything because we've made all of our furniture. Oh, actually, I do want to keep the fiber because we need to finish off our weekly for can't speak, for furniture making. All right, we only have 9 briars. That's a little bit of a problem. Oh, we only have 4 sweet leaf as well. Okay, we don't have enough for fish. Let's just get rid of those, free up some inventory. I think we should be fine. Keep 150. Where's the chop of meat? There it is. Okay, 132, that's fine. Get rid of these. Actually, let's keep the flour. Get rid of more of those. Okay, I kind of wish I had onions to give. Let's fill up our watering can, and then let's go do a run in Elderwood. Oh, actually, we could just knock out the show some love and whatever the other visiting plot thing is. All right, let's tour. All right, we got our show some love. So we can just blast through these real quick. What is it, 15 plots that you have to visit? Okay, that was our open house. All right, so 5 more bugs, and 10 of which, or not, sorry, 9 of which are Team Catch, Home Chef, and Gourmet Gourmand. All right, let's knock those out real quick. Is it It's just 3-star quality, right? Yep. Just 3. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 total. There's 9. And 10. All right, we got our 2 of those. Oh, we still need 5 more lumberjack. And big game and gold rush. I think platinum also counts, so we'll be able to hopefully do that in Elderwoods and party prospector. All right, let's see which furniture pieces we can knock out here. Ready to craft. What is this? Common, 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 uncommon, rare. That'll get our artful artisan. Okay, so 2 more uncommon. Oh shoot, that was Briar Daisies. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, and 2 more commons. Oh, that's Briar Daisies also. Dang it. I'm not doing well on this. All right, we got all of our... Yep, we got all of those. Okay. Let's go to Elderwood. And we'll go out to the docks. We'll knock out our fishing. Hopefully we can find someone. Okay. All right, we got our catch frenzy. That's nice. Yeah, I was thinking that there would probably be someone out fishing, but it doesn't look like it. I kind of don't want to do schmoles right now. Although there is one person there. All right, let's check over by the docks one more time, just to hopefully there will be someone fishing. Oh, come on. I thought that was it. Too bad. Okay, and I think I only need 2 more of the artifacts. One of them happens to be here. Actually, let's get this guy first. Horn 2. Nope, I already got the horn. Dang it. No, actually, I think I need 3. I need the Umber Pot, Banner 2, and Necklace 1. What is this 200 over here? I mean, I really should just trade for them because I'm so close, but... That one's already running, so it's not worth it. Wait, it's a schmole? I didn't even hit a schmole. Okay. That's weird. I guess I'll take it. Nope. There. I probably need Pallium. Oh, no, no. Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? I had 2 chances. Sometimes I aim a little bit too low. It's okay. There's actually quite a few wave backs out today. All right, let's check over by the docks one more time. Hopefully there'll be someone who's fishing. Because I'd like to double up and get the fishing together and the star quality all in one. Makes it nice and easy when they're stuck. Okay, there's someone fishing. I don't know if I'm going to be close enough. These lake shark are hard without fishing buffs. I totally messed up on that. Okay, yeah, I'm not close enough. Okay, well, I'd rather get the fishing together. Okay, yeah, those lake sharks are super tough when you don't have fish buffs, but that's okay. All right, once we get to the about 5x with the fishing together, then I can just go ahead and do the star qualities, I think. just let the lake sharks go and just go for the pixies. All right, we got our 5X. Okay, I need to get 9 of them before the 5X runs out, I believe. Okay, if it's a lake shark, I'm gonna let it go. Because the pixie floatfish are abundant and easy. Okay, unfortunately, I forgot that the bubbles go away if you let it get away. I'm not gonna make that. Should still have time though. Okay, I'll just get this stupid lake shark. If I can. Man, those guys are hard. All right, fishing level up. All right, Majiri of War. All right, I'm not doing too bad on those. We got our catch of the week. How many do we need for fishing together? Friendly fisher, 2 more. We should be in. We should have enough time. We'll definitely have enough time, actually. Oh, this guy's gonna get away. Ooh, got him. Nice. Actually, I probably should have chosen a different bait. Oh, this eel guy is hard too. There we go. Elderwood eel. That should be our friendly fisher. I didn't think I was going to get the green guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Both those guys were stuck. Okay, so Bug Scout buddies. Oh, I still need 2 for quality catch, actually. And Lumberjack 5. Oops. Okay, I could get 5 trees real quick. There's 1. There's 2. All right, there's our lumberjack. Let's go get the last 2 star quality fish. I'm actually surprised that they didn't add having to get infected fish. I'm not going to complain because that would be annoying. All right, there's our quality catch. He's already running. That's too bad. All right, I'm gonna go back to the plot real quick. I know I didn't maximize things out. Not a big deal. We'll empty out, get more food for focus. Not like we actually need it, but why not? And then we gotta find some people to hunt bugs with. Don't really need that stuff. Actually, we're doing okay on inventory, I think. Get that all repaired. And I'm actually gonna take another run in Bahari. Oh, baseball game got canceled for a stupid reason. Like the league didn't file the correct paperwork, which was really dumb. Um, so it was locked. But at least I didn't drive all the way out there. We got the email. We got an email before. Okay, I'm gonna take another run in Bahari, but so next game is on Saturday. And it might have actually worked out okay because like 2 or 3 of our top players like couldn't make it yesterday. So hopefully we'll have a better lineup. Before I do this run, I'm gonna grab some water. Not doing so good on the hydration. But I'll be right back. thank you. I got too excited because you said there was a disco deer, so I was trying to find it. Yeah, it's probably. I mean, it's probably gone by now. Unless people just kept scaring it away and away. All right. This will knock out our precious metals. Or not, because it was only 3. Oh, why am I using those? Oh. Oh, stupid. That was horrible. Month-end reports. I remember having to run those. Not so fun. Oop, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, when you jump online, then we can get. Then you can help me with the Bug Scout buddies. Is that a Palium or is that just shiny? That was just shiny. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I need to find briars. Oop, there's one up there. Oh, I thought I hit that guy. sharing everything. Ridiculous. I guess I'll help this person. This is like the second time in a row that the grove has been up here. 11 reports. You have to send 13 reports? Should learn how to automate it. That's what I did. Yeah, I used to have to send, I don't know, somewhere around like 8 to 10 reports. And it used to take like, I don't know, 2.5 hours. But I just automated it and then it took 3 minutes, which was fun. Yeah, you should be able to add a password. Why not? Yeah, I had to take data from the database and then convert it to PDF and stuff like that, which was dumb because, like, why do you need it to be in PDF? But yeah, I just figured out how to do all that. It took a while, though. It took a while to figure that out because I had to learn all the programming. But I am glad I don't have to do that anymore, even though it was automated. All right, we're actually finding briars, which is nice. everything's automatable. For the most, I mean, if you have to like download something, yeah, you just, yeah. I mean, it takes a lot of thinking to, because the download link obviously is not going to be the same necessarily each time, but it's probably going to be some standardized link in some form. But yeah, I mean, if you have to download it, then if you download them all into one folder, I mean, you should be able to, I mean, that part you might not be able to automate depending on how the link is constructed. But if you download it into that folder, and then if you call from that folder, I mean, you should still be able to make password protection and things like that. I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to worry about that I wouldn't be able to necessarily help you out with that, but it is doable. I'm certain. That's why AI is coming for your job. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous that they don't have access to their own needed reports. I mean, it's even like that at Microsoft. And for being a software company, the amount of stuff that wasn't already pre-automated was surprising. But yeah, I basically automated my whole job, and then it made things really boring. So I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. The key, though, if you automate something, is don't let anyone know that you automated it. Because you don't want to make yourself unnecessary. So whatever code that you make, you got to put a poison pill in it so that it stops working. And don't tell anyone that you've automated it so that they don't just have that tool. And yeah, I mean, that's basically what I did. How's it going, Squiddies? But now I don't work for a corporation, so don't have to worry about that. Yeah, the key is to get all the experience you can from a corporation, and then start your own business. That is the key to success in life. I wasn't a coder either. I was finance and accounting. I just taught myself how to do it. I mean, especially if you're using Excel for a lot of your job, you should definitely learn VBA. But yeah, I don't know what systems you guys use, but it's all the same. It's all the same. It's just ones and zeros. And any application that's like a Windows-based application, you can use VBA pretty much. I mean, there might be some manual aspects to it, like, again, because I wasn't a coder either, so, but I automated as much as I could. And because I was working at Microsoft, like everything was Microsoft-based products, so that made it a little bit easier. I don't even know what HCM is. Where'd that guy go? All right, I always get sidetracked with hunting. I need to find more briars. Because I was silly and the furniture pieces that I made all used briar daisies. And I was already low on them. But yeah, I think if I were to do everything again, starting back when I was in school, like maybe not now, but I probably would have gone into computer science. I mean, the only reason why I went into accounting was because I wanted to start my own business at some point. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, my first attempt at college was in linguistics because I was Spanish French double. But I didn't end up actually finishing the double major. And then second attempt was pre-med, but I missed the human anatomy and human anatomy and physiology final. I was like, I'm not taking this class again, so I didn't do that. And then third time, I actually went to a school that I liked and ended up doing accounting and finance. So sometimes it's weird how life ends up. But yeah, I always really liked languages, so I think that might have helped with programming, or at least learning how to code a little bit. But unfortunately, I haven't like used Spanish or French in so long that like I don't think I mean I could still have a basic conversation. But I would be missing a ton of words. And like verb conjugations would be a mess. But I remember using it a lot in high school because I did a study abroad program in Spain for 3 months in the summer. And then I went to a boarding school for a year in Switzerland. So I used French in Switzerland. And then we also took a trip to Barcelona as part of our Spanish class. So that was fun. Got to use it there. Okay, what can I get rid of? Let's get rid of these flowers. All right. Well, anyway, we'll head back. Business management. All right. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, anything in business is still probably a good career path. Computer science actually is probably not, surprisingly, a good career path if you're starting out. Just because, like, I think AI is going to be super disruptive, especially to entry-level coding, which is going to be horrible in the long run because people won't have the experience to move up the chain to higher level programming, which would be necessary for continuing AI. So I don't know. Things are going to get weird, I think, in the next 10 to 15 years. But I think a lot of the trade jobs are actually going to be better. I mean, I think like a fifth-year plumber, after you do your apprenticeship and all that kind of stuff, they make a lot more than someone in finance and accounting, which is crazy. But trade jobs are going to be, I think, very profitable in the future because I think most people think it's below them and dirty work, which it is dirty work. But like I do a lot of like basic like plumbing and electrical work at my house. Because it's super expensive to get someone out. Like even to get a plumber to your house, not even to diagnose anything or to install anything, is like already like 300 bucks, which is insane, before they've even done anything. And then if you want them to actually do something like install a toilet or like a faucet or something, like all that kind of stuff, the average man should be able to do. Well, actually, I should say the average person should be able to do. I mean, just considering there are so many resources online to learn how to do that. Like there are some things that you can't do, like actually like repiping stuff. But the simple stuff, I think everyone should be able to do. Okay, so beans and pumpkins. Pumpkins and beans. Potatoes. Yeah, and if you want to make like a ton of money, should be a welder. I was thinking about that also. And if you want to make an insane amount of money, be an underwater welder. That's like 250K. And it can go up to like $500,000. And because it's such like a demanding job, like you don't work like 40-hour weeks. Actually, I don't need to empty that out yet. How are we doing for that? That's fine. But yeah, if I were gonna do my career over as like a young person, I'd probably go into welding. But then again, I like that kind of stuff. Definitely isn't for everyone. But yeah, like I do all of my auto maintenance on my own. But to be able to know how to weld would be awesome, because there's a lot of things on a car that would benefit from that. And speaking of which, I gotta change my oil filter in oil. Replace the cabin air filter. And I want to learn how to do the brakes finally. I mean, I know how to do it, like in terms of the process, I'm just scared to mess it up because breaks are important. All right, what do I want to do? I need to go get the second pile. Or artifact or whatever it is. Let's see here. I'm gonna just go to Matana, see if it's over there. One of them was at Demare. Oh my god, what the heck? Why do I do that? Okay, I don't see it yet. I wonder if it's gonna be in deep woods then. Gonna grab some pallium. Guess I'll grab this coconut. That's a fireplace, fire pit. That's funny. All right. Oh, there it is. I don't think I can climb over this though, can I? Nope. All right, so how do I find it? $46 down. All right, well, at least I can highlight it. How do I get there? Oh, that's platinum. Hopefully this will count. Yeah, you need a whole bunch of specialized tools and stuff too. So like, I mean, I understand why the average person doesn't. I just happen to like that kind of thing. And I do drive a lot, so it makes sense for me. And also, like, modern cars are definitely a lot different than older cars. Like, I refuse to get a modern car. I think they're kind of bullshit, to be honest. All right, where the hell is this thing? It was like... Is it up here? I always get turned around. Yeah, so I still drive my, the first car that I ever bought with my own money. Old 2003 Civic. It's like, what is it? It's got to be like, I think it's 23 years old at this point. But I'm never giving it up. It's gonna last another 50 years. Because it's all about maintenance. There it is, finally found it. Modern cars, as in anything, I would say, what was it, like 2017 and older? All right, let's see. What did I get? Oh, it's painting. Yeah, there's just too much government regulation. I mean, that's why cars are so expensive now, is because of all the BS, quote, safety features. Like, backup cameras are mandated now. Got like 23 airbags. Like lane detect sensors, blind spot detection sensors. It's like a lot of studies show that it actually makes people less safe drivers because they rely on that as opposed to actually watching the road. Okay, everything's getting away. These guys are definitely easier hunting with someone. For the most part, Toyota would be, yeah, as long as you maintain it. And actually, depending on which engine, yeah, there was that, I mean, I doubt you'd drive a truck, but there was I can't remember which truck it was, but they were having exploding engines. Like after like 20,000 miles, which was crazy for Toyota. But luckily that was all under warranty, so. And then also, like, the fastest way to be poor is to buy cars. 100% depreciating asset in 5 years. Well, maybe not 100%, but pretty close. Yeah, basically what I do is I save up for a car. I don't buy it, and I just put it in stock instead. Yeah, my Civic was 0% when I bought it back in 2004, and the car payment was $100 a month. I think the down payment was like 23, and the payoff was another 23. And because I've done like most of the maintenance myself, my total cost of ownership is probably, I don't know, 15,000, not excluding gas, obviously. Yeah, but your total cost of ownership, if you do everything like all the scheduled maintenance, is usually going to be around 5 times the cost of the car over its lifetime. But if you do it yourself, you can definitely get it way down. And that's why simple cars like a Civic or even a RAV4, depending on model year, is definitely the way to go. That's why Warren Buffett still drives the same car that he's had for like 30 years and lives in the same house that he's had for like 50 years. Yeah, I'm just glad that my dad was in finance. I mean, he was an actuary, um, but he grew up like really poor, and so I learned a lot of lessons from him on how to preserve money. Like I hardly ever buy brand name anything. Uh, you're also young, and actually, and you know, like the amount of things that you kind of quote need in modern life is not the same as it was when I was your age. Like you basically need internet, you need to have a phone, and then you also obviously have to have all the uh, basic necessities, food, clothes, that kind of stuff. But like, I literally still wear clothes that I had in 8th grade. I hardly ever buy a new phone. I mean, I think the biggest expense that I've had in the past like 5 years was this gaming PC, and that's just because I wanted to get it for my son, and then I ended up using it too. Well, actually, that's not true. The biggest expense that we've had is the kitchen remodel, but that's to add value to the house. And because it's a house that was built in what, like 1957? But yeah, house prices are insane. I think we bought this house like 10 years ago. It was like 850, and it's already doubled, more than doubled. Because I mean, like, inflation was a bitch. I mean, it's not like actually that it's not that the house actually is worth more. It's just that the dollar's worth less. I think the PC was a good investment. I mean, I think PCs are a good investment if you're able to use it to make money, which I haven't yet. But actually, I mean, it still does because I use it for work also. I use it for investing. What do you mean you don't like talking? We talk all the time when we're playing. I mean, you may as well. You'd probably grow faster than me. You're more. I like. I mean, my biggest thing is that like I'll take like 2 or 3 months off at a time, and that's not good for growth because it's all about consistency. But like I'll go on vacation for a week and then I just won't feel like streaming, and then it turns into like 3 months. But I mean, you may as well. You play a lot of games. You're an introvert. Yeah, right. I guarantee you I'm more of an introvert than you are. You're out here like trading artifacts and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't even like that. I don't even like talking to fake people on in a game. By fake people, I just mean like their avatar, not that they're fake. That's true. I've gotten like nothing that I need recently, except for briar daisies. I was trying to get the fish plushes a little bit last night. Not like I went super overboard, but all I got was 2 chests. I got another yellow. So I have 2 yellows and the double mud minnow that I got with you. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's not like shared loot for fishing, but I don't know how they would do that. Yeah, fishing alone isn't very fun. But I feel like if if I try to complete the weekly tasks, I may as well fish for plushes in like the pond on the plot for the first 20, and then do the 10 star spots while trying to fish next to someone. Because luckily the fishing together buff, once you get it to level 5, lasts for like, I don't know, almost, it's got to be more than 5 minutes. Make the fish drop on. Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be a smart way to do it. Yeah, if they just dropped on the ground like a loot bag or something. I need to find another platinum node so I can get the precious metals. Yeah, when I first came out here this morning, I got like 6 or 8 of like the wave backs, and now I haven't seen one in forever. Oh, let's do some schmall hunting, I guess. Probably won't do this for too long. All right, I'm getting that double shot down. Oh, and just as I say that, I miss. At least it's one of the little pink guys. They only take 2 anyway. Oh. There we go. Yeah, when they're super far away, though, the double shot is a lot harder. And then sometimes they glitch out like that. Okay, they're probably on the backside. Oh, yeah, and then there's those guys that just like stretch out. That was close. Yeah, but these guys aren't as fun to hunt solo. The other night, there was like 8 people there hunting, and it was difficult to get a shot at. Yeah, I think the sweet spot is probably like 4. Because you can have someone here, which covers quite a few of the spots. Someone on this one right here, and then someone like over there that can get the backside. And then I guess someone somewhere else, and then you can switch off collecting bags. So there's like 3 people shooting and 1 person collecting at a time. Yeah, I can never tell if they're gonna like stretch out or if they're gonna jump. Because it's not like based on what color they are. Oh, and I always forget you can hit the pixie schmoles twice. Before they go under. Sometimes they jump. Like that one just jumped. Oops, that was not good. Yeah, and then when they have the shield, you have to hit them to break the shield and then hit them again. Oh. Well, I gotta get these bags before they disappear. Then I want to at least get that that second pixie schmole that I've hit. Oh, see, I messed up on that. Oh, see, I should have been able to hit that guy 3 times for the kill, but I was... That pixie is probably on the back side. Oh, see, I thought he was gonna jump. There he is. Nice, I got triple shot. Oh, am I out of... Okay, I'm out of regular arrows. I don't know if slowdown arrows actually do anything to slow them down. I think it's just less damage. All right, where's that pixie schmole? I just want to get him and then call it for these guys because I need to make more. Oh, I need to get more heartwood as well. Oh, you had bulldog ramen today? Yeah, I'm thinking about having some. Have you tried the 2X yet? I have a bottle of just the 2X bulldog ramen sauce. It's so good. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. I might have that for lunch today as well. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I like really spicy food, and the 2X is like on the borderline of what I can handle. I like things so spicy it makes me cry. That's what I want. All right, did I get the second Pixie Schmoll? I don't remember. I don't think I've gotten it yet. I just don't want to use slowdown arrows because they don't do as much damage. Actually, I feel like I have gotten it. Oh, my bow's also about to break. Maybe I should just use dispels, because at least they're the same strength as the fine arrows. Okay, I have one shot left. I'm going. I am going. I'm just gonna jump back. Oh, so they don't jump to a different hole. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have congee for dinner? That's funny. Yeah, I think we're gonna have Japanese curry for dinner tonight. Bought a couple of flank steaks last night. Or yeah, no, 2 nights ago. So can you use that? Okay, another duplicate. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we can do that. We'll do 2 and 2. I don't think. Oh, I guess we do. Just make buzzy jars. Platinum. Oh shoot, I forgot to get heartwood. Okay, let's go out and get some heartwood. All right, well, at least I got something useful from the choppa. Yeah, I don't really have too much trouble spotting them. But I guess it does kind of help. All right, we should probably get like at least 400 or 500 heartwood because I don't want to have to come back out and do that. I was gonna do it on that run, but I totally forgot. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to repair. All right, I'm right here, so I'm just gonna go back in. Like I couldn't even get that that Mujin right there, or else my bow would have downgraded. All right, let's try this again. How do I forget to repair? And I also forgot to load up on this. Which, to be honest, I probably should just forget about focus. Like, what's the point after you get level 50 and everything? Yeah, I know Heartwood is also available at Matana, but I just want to get it and make my arrows. I need to make like at least 1,200 arrows, so I don't know. That's a lot of Heartwood. I'll just get it here. Hopefully I'll find some actually, you know what I should do is I should just go find Hassian and buy arrows. It's morning time, so we should be here. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna do that because I bet I'm close. Yep, 2,000. That's probably the better bet. Yeah, I probably should have more repair stations. That might make sense. Because they don't count towards crafters. It's hideaway, right?
I was wondering when you'd stop by.
Okay. Should I get more slowdowns? I mean, I don't really use slowdowns all that much anymore. I might just get more fine arrows. Because the skill medals, like, they come so quickly. And there isn't really anything to buy with them except for these things, which I already have, like, I already have those. Like, I don't know why you would want more than one Hunter's Black. Like, shouldn't that just be kind of like the other things that you can get from him? Just a one-off.
That wasn't so bad, I suppose.
All right. While I'm here, I want to get heart drops. And briar daisies. And I want to find another gold node so I can finally get finally get the precious metals weekly accomplishment. need to eat something in real life. Because I am not hunting well. All right, when I go back to the plot, remind me, I'll make another repair station. Oh, that would have been a kill if that pillar wasn't there. Oh, there's a gold. Okay, finally got the precious metals out of the way. You want to hit it? There you go. Probably won't do a full run in Bahari. Oh, there was a ladybug there. I heard it. Oh well. I let a couple of choppas get away for no apparent reason. And where's all the star garlic? I need star garlic. I've been needing that for like a week. Oh, also, I'm getting distracted. I need heartwood. Should have changed arrows back. Anyway, we'll finish off this run, and then I'll probably just like make a quick protein shake or something. Okay, so since I bought arrows, I don't need like 500 heartwood. I can go with like 2 or 3. Tons of sun drops. That's exactly what I want. I like it when this meadow is not like super full because things don't get away. Especially when I'm hunting poorly. Oh, how did that guy get spooked? So hungry. Oh, missed. I'm missing everything. I'm missing everything. All right, one guy got away. That's not that bad. Got something like 180 over there. I don't know what that was. All right, all in all, I'm not actually doing as bad as it looks. Yeah, sometimes I just go too fast. Take my time on those. The sun drops disappeared. Oh, you're finally online. How long does that? How long does one report take? All right. How much wood do I have? Almost 200. All right. We will get this last tree. Oh, where'd you go? Did it go in this one? Actually, maybe I'll do dispel. Took way too long to get that guy. Wait, you have been? Well, I just saw the thing come up on chat, in-game chat. All right, I'll chop down some more trees just so I have a little bit of a stockpile. Oh, I still have dispels. All right, I need briars. Okay, how many more do I need for big game hunter? Oh, none. Well, all right then. I always forget to switch back. Oh, if I really need iron, but it's here, I may as well. Which one of you was the one that had one hit left? Of course, it was the guy that went over here. Or not. What the heck? Alright, I don't even care. I don't even care. Alright, is that guy far enough? Or... Okay, I think they might have patched that then. Because that guy should have been far enough. Alright, let's of course. Whatever. Alright, you almost ready? That's a stink bug. May as well get these last couple of trees and that Mujin over there. I really don't care that much about the magic Mujin since we already got our big game hunter. Gosh. Actually, why not? Why not? Oh, that wasn't even the tree that they were in. Was it the one down there? What the heck? How did that work? Okay, I guess this tree only had one shop on it left. All right, let's try this one last time, and if I don't get it, then I'll just give up. There we go. Finally. I guess throw that away. Oh, not a very good trade. Okay, anyway, let's go back in. All right, finally got the pumpkin purveyor. I think there's only 2 levels for that, so I think we're done with that. And then like all of the other accomplishments are glitched except for possibly the infected fish, which I'm not so excited to do, to be honest. Then everything else is just gonna be grinding for like essence, some other things that will just come when they come. Probably shouldn't actually worry about these. Let's do that instead. And actually, instead of the pumpkins, we'll do that. Make sure to repair. We should be good on that. Oh, we have 600. Okay. All right. That's good on that. Okay, I'll wait for you in the Elderwoods. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat real quick, but shouldn't take too long. back. All right, Judra, did you get the artifact piles? No, you don't really need them, but if you get something that I need, that would be good. Okay, the first one was like somewhere around here, I think. And then the other one was like here or here, somewhere. Not too hard to find. Oh man, it's already almost 12. I've been going for 3 hours and 15 minutes already. It's kind of fast. All right, let me just double check to see which ones I need. Okay, yeah, banner 2, I think necklace 1. Or did I get the necklace? Umbran pot. Nope, I finished off the necklace. So Umbran pot and banner 2. And then I think I just need Bug Scout Buddies and Potluck, but I can definitely, oh, and Party Prospector. Yeah, it's all the work together ones. I'm gonna check the accomplishments real quick. Okay, I really still need to find that last sacred flower. I'll be able to finish these 2 off, I believe, once I get those 2 artifacts. Uh, that'll also finish this one off. This one is bugged. This one I guess I have to find in the underground. I believe this is the large rug. This one's still bugged. This is just grinding. This one's going to take forever, and this one is bugged. Actually, I might put the music on. Let's see if anyone has it. Then we wouldn't have to worry about getting it. Pretty sure the first pile's out this way. Actually, which insect is it? I wonder if they patched it. No, I guess not. Well, actually, that's not the one I needed anyway. Where was this thing? Maybe it wasn't this way. Oh, it was. Okay. Do you want to look for an elderflower real quick? What do we even need elderflowers for anymore, though? We need it for something? Oh, that's right. You needed the star one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I must have just gotten lucky on the star one. I think I got it like pretty quick. Come on. Nope. Oh my gosh. There we go. Another blue one back here, and a green. 2 double bags. It's not going to be anything, I bet. Oh, there we go. Do you have that bag 150 over that way? I don't know what that was. Small Series 1 sticker pack. Nope. Got it. Oh, how'd I miss that? It was right in front of me. For all the pixie schmoles. That's all we want. gosh, climbing. Oh, double pixie small. Double pixie small. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can't believe how long that freaking took. At least we got double though. Alright, my bow's about to break, and we got the double pixie schmall, so I'd be okay. Getting out of here. Oh, there's another pixie schmall though. We can wait for that guy. Alright, I got like 2 shots left. I think I have Palium though, so it's not a big deal. Oh, we got one of the pink schmoles too. I didn't realize, but it just went to overflow. Oh, come on. How did I miss that twice? All right, I'm coming up on second bow downgrade, so I think probably good. Oh, okay. Just downgraded. I guess we'll just go for the last of the pixie schmoles. One just appeared. Another pixie schmole. Oh, we got another Pixie Schmoll plush. Is that 3? Plus the level 1. I think that might be 4 plushes. It was a crazy run, regardless. Oh, there's another Pixie Schmoll. Is that a second one too? Of course, all the Pixie Schmolls come out right as like downgrade 3 is coming. All right, got one of them. There's one more. Oh, is that another one too? Jeez. That's one down. All right, down to makeshift bow already. All right, nothing else is around. You want to just go back in? Oh, like now would be a good time to go back, I guess. I think we got 4. Where'd you go? One more over here. Oh, I can't even pick it up. Just gotta go in. All right. Oops. Oh, flow planks. All right, luckily we had everything to upgrade. Alright, after I water this up, I'm gonna see what we got. I think at the very least it was 3 plushes. I think it might have been 4. Yep, 4. Crazy. Oop. Alright, 3 of the level 1s and 3 of the level 3s, and only 1 of the level 2s. Yeah, double pixie. I mean, plus we got the second pixie. So either way, we would have come out with 2. But it's crazy that we got the third. Alright, I'm gonna load everything up, and then I'm gonna probably call it for the stream. Can go in for like 5 hours. Then I'm gonna have to remember to probably go to Zeki's to sell some stuff. Clear out some inventory by fertilizing. Actually, I'm doing okay for inventory. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Actually, maybe I will just do it. don't think we can use the Azures, right? Yeah, nope. Is it blood beetles or Drucker? All right, one run to Zeki's. All right, well, that was tedious AF to get the Pixie Schmoles. All right, so 2 plushes to go to get all of the huntables. Still going to be a long time before I get all the potato pods. Stickers are coming along. Just 2 more of the artifacts, and then we can finish off the relics. And we still need to get an ancient flower. I don't know how that's ever going to happen. And I think we're good. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me today. I will be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Daylight Savings Time, I guess. Wait. No, I guess it is standard right now. Pacific Time. And go to about 1 o'clock. Went a little bit extra today just because we're grinding out these pixie schmoles, but yeah, got lucky on those. Thanks so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.